Well, good afternoon, everybody. Valhalla Sea Kayak, welcome, welcome. Yeah, big game tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, well, we're back. Welcome in Banished. Yeah, we're back. Oh, there's a note on the door. Yeah, so so the road to Badlands is being released on stable. So the 129 point whatever it is update. Gideon, this one, yeah. Oh. Well, I'll probably end up getting shot again. Yeah, I might try Sakal when it comes out, because it has the Badlands bits and pieces. No, it's not a server wipe. Yeah, it's not a server wipe. They said that you put unofficial, so I think it's been on experimental. So now I shouldn't run down here because it's where I got shot last time. Right, we carry on with the base. Well, so it's going to stay, from what I can tell, it's going to stay 129 because they've already allocated update 1.30 for Badlands. So any sort of updates are still going to be 129. Yeah, we're going to keep a stab vest on us. Means I'm reduced on what I can carry. But yeah, I think I'll try Sakal, or try to do the trio. You know, hit the bunker on Sakal, the bunker on Livonia. I don't know where we would say on Chernarus, probably the gas zones, I would guess, because Tizzy's quite easy to hit. You don't necessarily survive, but it's easy to get there. So I think probably getting the gas stuff and looting the gas zone potentially might be the Chernarus thing to try and do. Joe, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I think, I could be wrong, I think, again, I don't think there's going to be mopeds and things like that. That'll probably go on to experimental first. But I think they're just the things that were on experimental, they're introducing into the stable. So the scar and the different coloured plate variants. So they want Gideon to hand himself in. Yeah, it's been cooler the last couple of days, or more comfortable, even though the temperature's very similar. I think there's more of a breeze. It's been overcast the last couple of days. Yeah, it's been overcast the last couple of days. Probably get cut again soon. Don't think I've seen it full colour for quite a while. No police cars. We've got to get some now. We've got to finish that wall off. So we're not safe inside our base, and Mr. Churches has made it up by the looks of that, unless somebody has brought that from upstairs. I think it was him. So when I came back from getting shot through the bookcase, I think it was him I saw shooting that sheep. Because I think there was a tracer shot that came from the hill towards the embassy, and then I think he must, or he might not have been alone. That might not have been him, but I definitely think that was one of those insurgency. So nails and 4 dials is what we're after. Well, I got the aircon out for a couple of days. Like I say, it's nowhere near, although the center temperature's similar, it's nowhere near as warm as it was. Yeah. Just a normal day then, getting naked. Yeah, so is it Spain, France tonight, and then England, Argentina. Oh. Yeah, but you have to remember, again, it was picked for that location because you can get seen, and under normal circumstances, it's not an issue. It's just if people do decide to, if they do decide to shoot at you, you are extremely vulnerable. You know, it is difficult. It is difficult. But the location is the key thing. The point of interest is the key thing. And when it gets, I'm not sure if they're using the Chernarus summer map yet, because that's a lovely looking map, but we're even more vulnerable then because the visibility is extremely. For us, it's extremely bad. Extremely bad. Cam nets are almost invisible, let's put it that way, from pretty much any distance. You can get seen running through there quite easily. Lose a little bit more. Oh, I ain't got a blood bag either. Might have to go to the hospital. Yellow blood again. I might have to go to the hospital, you know. Yeah, like I think if you were building an area to defend, you wouldn't necessarily pick that, or if you did, you would, you know, potentially. But we need access to people. You see, we don't want to be locked off. But we are being hampered, I'm not going to lie. Lee, good afternoon, good afternoon. I need a saline bag or something. Yeah, again, I don't think you can defend against every eventuality, but you can try to make it a bit safer. I'm going to see if I can find a blood bag or a blood bag and a saline bag at this rate. Unless they are well, I'm not saying they must, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do if they do bring out an update with the mopeds, so people get a go of them, like like they did when they improved the cars. Diana, good afternoon, good morning. Yeah, but yeah, again, I'll temper my expectations just in case, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's something they were able to cobble together. Pipe. Try and get a blood bag. Or saline. Although I've gone white again, I went yellow very quickly. So I thought wearing like a vest as opposed to a stab vest or a plate gave you less chance of getting cut. But I don't think that's particularly true. Yeah, well, Snickersville wasn't there until, I think, a storm and a bit ago. It got uncovered by all the sand. But that is, a perfect example of custom areas when they fit so well. They don't look, they don't look out of place one little bit. So yeah, that town obviously has been put in by, people who run the server. And it fits so well that it just does not look out of place. And that's, that's the key, I think, to custom areas, is that they fit. That they fit with the style of the server. When you don't, when you play on official now, you sort of expect to see Snickersville there. Because it fits so well, like a little fishing village. Yeah, you expect to... because you can do loads of things with the custom areas, and if they fit like that, you don't, it doesn't look out of place. And that's the same as know, if you wanted just to survive, you could build yourself, you know, take a tent, find a tent, or build a shelter out in the woods and not interact with anybody. Yeah, I think it's the bunker on Sakal, the bunker on Livonia, or even the gas zone on Livonia, because we've done the bunker, and you do need 2 people. And I don't believe there's a gas zone on Sakal, but I've not played it for months and months and months. Yeah, no, it really does. It really does fit. So what I want to pop a saline if I can find one. And collect a blood bag. Oh, positive. And some people put custom areas in that well that you could put like a little military compound in here, although it gets gassed. But you could put a military compound and you would just not realise where you are. It's got a good way of like tripping you up. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to pop a saline. That should get me closer to being back to white, back to proper. I've got quite a few bandages. I need a blood bag. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got any tetra? Nope. I might pop another saline when that drops. I don't think they stack. Oh, I could be wrong though. That's right, I had blood infection, didn't I? So I ran out of bandages. Oh, good lord, good lord. I'm not going to take it yet. I'll wait till I build up. What I could do if I find a saline and a blood bag, I could pop it, then take blood, and it sort of drains and then fills back up again. So now everyone has loot, does more. The same amount will appear. It just depends where. You know, if nobody picks it up, it'll stay there for the fixed amount of time. Then, you know, spawn and despawn. So if I was to pick a blood bag up here, argument's sake, another one will pop in because there has to be like a mandatory amount on the map at any one time. So as soon as you pick one up, it allows it to pop one back in somewhere else. Yeah, so, but it won't necessarily put it in there. That might put it in any of the medical categories. It'll put one in if there's space. Because obviously there's always more loot spots than there is loot on any server to allow stuff to appear and disappear. Oh, good lord, it's busy here. There's loads of them. So yeah, it just depends where it appears. So, for example, and this all depends on, if on a busy server, it just cycles through most places without too much of a drama. But if you're on a low population server, you may find that if you lived in Chernarus and you kept farming Chernarus, the chances of you know, the loot may appear up north. And if you never go up north, not as far as I'm aware, but we try not to keep too much for that reason. You know, and I don't know what is classed as, you know, too much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, not as far as I'm aware did we have to. But we've been quite strict with ourselves for the most part. There's been times when we've got, for us, a little bit carried away, but still not hoarding too much stuff. But again, I don't know what the, you know, what an acceptable limit is. It's really what you need. So we don't keep many, you know, loads of guns. We never find loads of ammunition, and that is why, you know, there's a method to our madness for the most part, even though it might be frustrating, like staying with the stick shelters. Let me just put the camera on for you, because it's going to get dark. My vision's black, and well, it's not black and white now because I've topped myself up with saline and took a blood bag. And that is another reason we used to have the stick shelters. You physically couldn't hold too much. But as far as I'm aware, it's the same on most community servers. The admins will fly around and just check on stuff, and if they think you've got, you know, too much, they'll tell you to reduce it, or, you know, say reduce it, and if you don't do that, they'll reduce it for you. But it is a fine line, and, you know, they never want to be too strict because they want stuff to flow. From, you know, in my experience, they don't want to interfere with anything. Well, it's also how you decide to play as well. You know, they're more of a shooty group, so I would guess that it was, you know, possibly guns and ammo, I would guess, potentially. But again, and I've always said on any of the servers, I don't, you know, I don't care what other groups hold. It's up to them to run their groups. You know, we try to maintain a realistic level. For us, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't take too much for us. I mean, yes, we've got the large tents. Oh shit! No, we got the car tent and large tents. I couldn't play this with, oh good lord, without headphones on. When you play it through speakers, you've got to have it so loud to pick up direction, but with headphones on. Yeah, and I think as soon as you start building bases, the issue with loot, you know, I think I said it before, I've been, you know, when I first started on console, they worked out, you know, you could have X amount per person in the group, you know, whatever form that took of, whether that was a medium tent and a barrel, you know, that was your lot for each person in your group, you know. Oh, definitely. And you don't have to have them as loud as you do your speakers. You can pick stuff up. Well, I can, pick stuff up quite well. Although with gunshots, I find it difficult sometimes to get the direction and things like that. That used to be quite easy, but now if there's a little bit, if somebody's talking, or it's very difficult for me to be as precise as it used to be. Yeah, it is difficult. It is difficult. And again, you don't want to be restrictive, but sometimes, if it's difficult, because if you've got somebody who hasn't got a base and they may have multiple stashes, but because you can only bury, I think a sea chest is the biggest thing you can bury, I believe. That would take a lot of them, and not a lot of them appears, so Silverback, welcome. Yeah, we should be back for the normal now. Thank you very much for popping back in. Yeah, let's say I might try Sakal tomorrow. Again, I think it'll be like when we played on official. They just released that onto stable, but it will still only be the convoys, I believe, unless they sneak something else in. But they did say Sakal, I think they've got those loot containers, haven't they, on Sakal, where you have to get the keys to unlock them. So I think Sakal generally is a lot slower going than any of the other maps because of the cold. And I think if you know what you're doing, you can swim. There was a route across the ice flow if you waited until you had 3+ symbols and built fires. I think you could swim out to the islands. I tried that a couple of times and died both times. Because you go downhill really rapidly when you get cold and you don't build a fire. Is that a tape? Ah, Mufasa, the legend. Hello. We're then saying that I think there's an update on official servers, so the Road to Badlands, I think they're releasing on stable. So it's still 129, but another version of it. Because 130 is Badlands. They've set that aside for Badlands whenever they release that. I haven't. I'm probably going to play it tomorrow when the update appears. I don't think they have convoys like they do, or helis, I don't think. It's more to do with the ships. But yeah, I think that is what puts a lot of people off Sakal, is having to start, starving, hardly any water on the map. I think they have now got, they probably had it for a while, but it's been that long since I played Sakal. I think they've got a well or a pump on the peninsula, the military peninsula. They've got a well on there now. They never used to have that. There used to be like half a dozen springs that you could take water from. Got quite a few bandages. I might try and do the, well, again, the bunker, try to get the bunker on Sakal, and the gas zones on Cherno. That might be something to, because I think we've done the bunker on Livonia, but it might be the gas zones on Livonia as well. Try and get the, that's going to be a challenge in itself, really, to have enough storage space for everything. You know, you need a bag like this to be able to, because I think there's 4, I think the pants and the jacket are 6 each, so that's 12. The gloves and the boots are 4 each, so that's 20. The hood's 4 as well, 24, and the respirator is a minimum of 9, so 33 slots just for the NBC loot. Got a suppressor now, so if we do find a convoy, we're just going to pop them. Got the convoy goop. Nope. No convoy. Boo. Yeah, I think it is that slower start, no matter where you get coasted, whether you try and get the briefcase to get the you need to get the key and then the briefcase, because that gives you the glow plug. And if you die at any point, you start again. And that's where my map, that's where my map knowledge will let me down as well. I think the loot will probably be on the boats or in the containers, I guess, because they haven't got the convoys, so. But that can be an epic task in itself. That's one of the very few places you find barrels that have been turned into fire barrels at the coast. I don't, you know, I mean, people would have built bases on official, but when I first played it, all you found were like fishing spots at the coast. And it just makes you think of, well, what you need to do before you go in. You know, if you're already cold, light blue, and you start going into any of the military areas, you're going to have to sort that out, because you'll start going downhill really quickly. So somebody's found some gloves in here and left theirs behind. Yeah, they did say on, I've done a little read up, and they said they're going to add some goodies to Sakal, but Not sure. Yeah, we'll see. I think they'll update at usual sort of time. Yeah, I do think the PvE side of that can be off-putting for people who are used to playing, your clothing. You're going to have to prioritise your clothing for warmth, because that makes your heat buff last longer. Because I mean, we were lucky to find, well, say lucky, but yeah, to find the scar as soon as we did. Because I think a lot of people were still trying to find it. Only thing we didn't find was the magazine, but it is 308. I think Wes popped in and said it was 308. Yeah. And I remember, depending on where I spawn in, I remember where some of them are. But on the map, that's why a map is so important, because you can zoom in and you can find the well locations on the map. No. See, blazes aren't that difficult to find. Using memory. what do I... Well, I can drop that soon to make space. Drop that. Boris. Yeah, I don't think obviously they've managed to download a mod to give the animal noises back. But I think on official it's still janky on official. So last time I came up here and it was dark, you had to go all the way to these corners because there was a box of nails in that corner, but I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the black scar, they said it's more suited to the conditions in Sakal colour-wise, so... Yeah, I think you'll only, on official, you'll only find the black scar on Sakal. The other variants, I think, are going to be... see, Chernarus and Livonia. But obviously you can adjust all that. If you've got your own server, it doesn't matter. You can change all the tags, I think they call them, loot tags. Having a cheeky beer. Yes, I don't know if Harry put that note on the door or somebody's found it downstairs. I would say Harry's got up and put the note on the door. So he wants Gideon to hand himself in. hope that idea isn't going to be even entertained. Because it's sort of admitting you're guilty. Even if it is to stop us getting shot at. And we know we're not guilty of what they're saying we are guilty of. Ah, Tina, the voice. Hello, hello. I hope all is well. Yeah, we like this Tina and not evil Tina. So hello, hello. Now it's starting to get a little bit lighter. I'm not a fan of being in areas like this when it's, I know it's not dark, but and that metal creaked at exactly the wrong time. Some more boxing gloves. Yeah, on Sakal, all the water's frozen, the food's frozen. If you thaw it out but get wet again, it can refreeze in your inventory. There's going to be a 4-dial in here. Not this time. A cheval. Another shovel. Shovel day. The main thing is like doing thorough looting. You can't, you know, you may miss something. You know, a box of nails like hidden in that corner or something. You may miss something like that if you're not, you know, if it's dark. And that's why sometimes, well, that's the way I think it's not worth doing, like trying to do thorough looting in any of the towns, any of the major towns, unless you're just going to check like outhouses or something that you can identify in the dark without getting pummeled by the infected. You know, let alone other players. And we're always on the lookout for a little bit of ammo while we check these sort of buildings, and the ones down here, the cabin ones, I think they're like a hunter style of loot. Sunset Pass. Oh, we've got a glow stick. Wink, wink. No, have they been shut in there? Yeah, damaged glow stick. Or badly damaged glow stick. And you could quite easily miss that in the dark, thinking it was a glow stick. So I've got to be a little bit careful, because I don't know if they would have spawned in there or got shut in there. Getting a feeling that someone's been through. But that doesn't mean we can't check. Ah, Gideon, welcome, welcome. sheath. Oh. Oh. That nearly escalated far quicker. Green pen. The crossbow. Starting to get light. Just got a shed down here. So all these places have got the potential of dropping nails and 4 dials, and I probably missed some as well. Like you got boar, which I think can produce. I've got no inventory space left for anything. And that is where an assault vest and butt pack would give you an extra, is it 40, I think? An extra 40 slots. But we may have to go to for protection over carrying capacity. I mean, like I've got a couple of knives, I've got a couple of lockpicks. I can drop that and drop some other bits and pieces if I have to. But like bandages are quite important to pick up. So I think we're nearly out of them again. cam nets. We haven't found cam nets for a while. Although I haven't been through the containers. Nails. Close. I found a 3 in here before, so that's always a good indication. Take gamma off. There we go. I think that's wolves over that way. Not again. Oh, no convoy. Ah, Drunken Dave, good afternoon, good afternoon. I'm going to try and do the reverse of what I done the other day. Apart from hopefully don't get bugged by the wolves. I don't know whether that, because I had switched to my gun, because when I logged back in I had the R12 in my hands. So it's all to do with server side and client side, I think. Not, you know, I understand it's, you know, in my hands I had the gun, but the game thought I still had the pistol. I think that's how it works. What a lovely view. I'm not looting any of these. Just passing through. I think they can aggro on animals as well, not just humans. Oh, now they're in front of me. Wolves to the front of me. Wolves to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of them. There's an eyeball just over there. Yeah. Wolves to the left of me, clowns to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle of you. There they are. Yeah, I wonder how that happens. I think it definitely happened when they bit me. When they hit me the first time, I think that's when I got bugged. What, you can get dogs in the town, you can get wolves. That's when they sneak up to you about 20 minutes later when you think you've you've outrun them. I do think, oh, goop, goop, goop. Oh, there's a helicopter. That's in a horrendous place as well. So that's VMC Hill. You've got VMC there. So I think that's just down from Vybor. Vybor's over there. What a completely horrible place for a helicopter. A helicopter. The goop. We've got to run to the goop. I'll get a head start on the goop. Let's go run across an open field. Yeah, helicopter, helicopter. You can quite easily miss that if you look round too quickly, because when it's not blowing, you could mistake that at a glance for a tree at a funny angle. Yeah, so you've got VMC there. The chances of somebody that hasn't hit this, or whoever's, if that's the clowns shooting the wolves. I can't pick anything else up. live by the goop, die by the goop. At least we know somebody's. I mean, there you can miss it quite easily if you're not looking in the right place. But I think I'm still tuned in to when helis were the only form of getting decent gear. There was no gas zones, convoys or anything like that when I first started playing on console, but so you had to look out for, you know, the smoke, and half the helicopters never smoked either, and there was no crash sound, you just saw them. So yeah, I forget which one it was. I've said it before. There was one type of heli that didn't smoke. Oh, has it disappeared? Ah. No. Ah. There's no helicopter. So I think that's got to do with the new, like, reduced range where stuff can appear and disappear. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's rendered back in. Oh. Let's hope nobody else sees it. Goop. Anybody else trying to run behind me? Don't know. So it's, yeah, so you got, it's on the, yes, but in between VMC and Vibor. In the field. The airfield, VMC and Vibor, which makes it even better. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Don't want to get my gun out like that. If there's dead infected, I'm running away. It's right on the outskirts of the airfield as well. Can't get eyes on until it's too late. Get at one with the bushes. That's VMC over there, a Vibor over there. Is that dead? Is that infected there? Oh, I know what's going to happen. I'm not going to be able to pick anything up, and I'll get shot trying to sort stuff out. What's a base? Is that the Popsicles base? I don't think they could be home, otherwise that wouldn't appear. Any dead oh no, there's dead infected. No. Absolutely dead infected. Just see them over. That one's up, but the ones behind it are all down. We're not going to that. Yes, thanks, but no thanks. And they're still on the floor, which means they might have gone to VMC. They might still be in VMC. They could have even gone this way. And sometimes when you've got nothing, it's worth checking. And getting shot for the, you know, the chance of getting shot, it's worth it if you've got nothing. But that was a while ago. Yeah, it's not worth going to check, especially that location. I think there was somebody that tried claiming this town. That's Pustovka. Now what you could do, if you could possibly camp that heli, unless the people behind were the ones that looted it. But it is difficult. It's all about the risk, and the helis, I mean, they can be good, but with all the different, you know, loot areas. You know, you could be risking everything for like a UMP or something. So outhouses and barns. Houses and barns, or sheds and stuff like that. You can find 4 dials in here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
What do we got here?
Rusty Pier the Woodsman.
Rusty Pier the Woodsman.
Yeah.
Who you said?
Yeah, who have I got the pleasure?
Speaking with Devin of the Minutemen.
Oh, hello, Devon. How are things?
You're, oh, not too bad. You're with the Woodsmen?
Absolutely.
Right,
down in Prigorodki.
Down in Prigorodki?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What brings you all the way up here? I don't see you guys leaving the coast too often.
Well, we're getting shot at quite a lot, and I'd rather not get shot at all. But if I get coasted, I'd rather be out looking for stuff rather than shot through the cam nets or shot through walls and things like that. So I'm out and about. Do you need any bandages, by the way? I've got several I can drop for you if you need them.
No, I'm quite all right. You familiar with my group and who we are?
I've heard about you. I believe you live up. Is it the northeast? Or no, Vibor.
No, we're in
Vibor. Sorry, yeah, no. We get a lot of people coming past. I've heard that's where you live. Sorry, yeah, and that is probably the extent of my knowledge. Unfortunately.
Well, see, people down south, they don't seem to like us too much, but you people seem all right.
Well, we always keep an open mind to everything. There's always 2 sides to the story, but in all honesty, I haven't really heard, apart from living in Vibor, I haven't really heard much either way. But we always make our own minds up when we meet somebody rather than listen to other people. But we haven't heard much at all in that regard. So. But we always treat people as we find them.
That's good. It's a lot smarter mindset than your friends have, the Fireflies.
Yeah, they can. When they make their mind up. I've got I've got a leather kit. Do you need that for your boots? Would that be useful? And so on.
I've got one.
Oh.
So what is it that the Woodsmen need?
Nothing.
See, at the end of the day, we really are we're businessmen. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And we come across a lot of things up here that you might not find down in Chernarus and vice versa.
Realistically, just the usual in regards of nails and 4 dials. That's something that obviously the coast gets completely blitzed. As in for guns and stuff, we tend to make do with what we can find on the coast. We might not have them long enough. We try to get some of the other, the higher guns, but normally for base defence, because as it is at the moment, we're getting, we get sniped from the hills, we get hit in the industrial, so we tend not to carry too much around in that regard. Just because, we end up, because we try and interact with freshies as much as we can. Obviously, you get punched out and you lose what you've got. So we do tend to make do with what we can find close to the coast. I'm only coming up here so to get away from potentially getting shot out of the base while we're trying to help people.
All right. Also, it sounds like what you really need is more long range.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. I mean, because we don't normally, if you've been down our way, you know how overwatched we are from the hill. We're overwatched from quite, pretty much the whole northern side to the northeastern side. And if they're shooting at us, it's very difficult for us to get a bead on them. So if we do get into the forest and try and flush them out, shotguns and stuff or SKSs are generally a good thing, a good thing to have, because long range, they've normally seen us long before we've seen them.
Right. Oh, and I'm guessing you come across lots of nails and dials down there, right?
No.
Maybe some plastic explosives. Really?
Because everybody runs through there. They can be found, but we struggle. That's why we come inland a bit more occasionally, because anybody who wakes up on the coast will run through the areas. It does get turned over quite a lot. So we do tend to go a little bit further when we need to. Yes, you can find them, but I haven't found any. And again, I'm not just saying I haven't found any explosives this storm. I haven't been searching for them as much. I'll check the odd building, but quite often, it gets hit from quite a few people around there. And again, we're not precious over areas like that, because we couldn't police them. Even if we wanted to, we wouldn't. But even if we wanted to, we couldn't police them. So it's all a matter of luck.
Right.
There was, I don't know if you saw it. Okay. There was a heli over there, but somebody had hit that before. Other side of Vibor.
Yeah, that was me and my people.
Yeah, I saw there was infected that have been dropped. So I don't compete over anything like that. Like I say, we don't need it, but I'll clearly check it if nobody's around. We don't. The same as around here. If I see doors open or dead infected, I don't compete over bits and pieces. It's not worth the hassle. I'd rather leave it for somebody else.
Right. Okay. Well, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, there were some wolves. I don't know if it was your people shot.
No, yeah, I had heard it though.
Oh. I mean, is there anything that you guys and girls look for up here that we may find on the coast that, it's always handy to keep an ear out on what people need? What a nasty man is going to find my stuff. What a nasty man. Well, they say first impressions.
Surprised you weren't expecting that.
Well, no, but again, first impressions and all that.
Yeah. How'd I do? Did I make a pretty good one?
What, taking advantage when I was killing infected? Brilliant, yeah.
No, I waited till after. Rusty, yes?
That is indeed, yeah.
Okay. Well, Rusty, at the end of the day, what we really are businessmen, right? Mm-hmm. People aren't always forthcoming when I ask what they're carrying, so I just had a little look. Now, the only thing I took for this R12, one of my guys is particularly fond of these, mm-hmm. And that epoxy that you had in your cooking pot. I'm not going to touch anything else, and I'm not robbing you, I'm not stealing it from you, because, again, we are businessmen. Mm-hmm. So, when you've cooled down a bit, you and your people come back up, and we'll give you stuff
Do you know the irony?
for the
do you know?
R12 and the epoxy.
Do you know the irony of it was? I was going to give you that
What's
epoxy
that?
before I left. That's the irony of it.
That
I
is
saw it.
ironic.
Yeah, but you've took it. So again, you've got it anyway. But I was going to give that to you. I'm not going to. I don't get angry over stuff like this. It is the apocalypse, but yeah, I was going to give that to you. But
I understand.
yeah, like I say,
Just so you don't shoot me in the back.
we don't do that.
Like I said,
We don't do
Rusty,
that.
we are
That's
business people. I'm not robbing you. This is the start of a trade and possibly a business relationship. So when you guys have cooled down and maybe asked
I'm
around
cool.
a little bit about us and who we are and what we're capable of, you guys come up to the Vibor Industrial and you know, like you said, maybe you guys are getting sniped at from the hills. I might throw a Savannah with the hunting scope or something your way for these belongings.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound fair?
I haven't really got much of a choice. You got me tied up with a shotgun out, but I'm cool. I'm cool
Well,
down.
you
I
can
don't.
tell me if it
I
doesn't.
don't get
Rusty,
angry over
you're
stuff
not
like
gonna
this.
I'm not going to be sending you to the coast. If you think it's an unfair transaction, then you let me know.
No, at all,
And,
because you could have
I'll
shot
do what
me.
I can to make it fair.
You could have shot me in the back because you saw me first. So anything I
That's
get
right.
away with is a blessing. But I don't get angry over stuff like this. But yeah, believe me or not believe me, but I think my word's reasonably good. I was going to give you that epoxy before I left anyway.
Oh, I believe you. You seem like a good, nice person.
Hmm.
So, okay, Rusty. Well, come back up to Vibor sometime, and we'll do some business. Okay?
Yeah.
Transaction complete.
What horrible men. I was going to give him the epoxy as well. Well, I know what they're capable of. The weasels. I'll probably die now. Evildoers. That was good, you see. But I don't get angry about stuff like that because he could have shot me. He saw me before I saw him, so that's how to do it. You see, it is what it is. Now I know to. I hope they haven't run off with my Mosin because I've literally got nothing unless he's dropped them there and unloaded them. I'm gonna get beaten up. I'm gonna get beaten up by the infected. That's what Blackthorn used to do on a regular basis. Yeah, and again, what else did he drop? Anything else? May your mackerel be ever foisty. But that was Now that might be somebody on my list to shoot. If I see double blue armbands, they may be on my list to shoot. Because I've got no guns now. Evildoers. Well, I got a pistola. But yeah, I mean, I didn't say so. I was going to give him the epoxy as a sort of like a... Add him to the list of evildoers. But again, so in that encounter, he could have shot me easily. And I didn't see him. Oh, looks like they've been raided. Yeah, so I think double blue might be getting a little shot. Oh, good lord. Evildoers list is getting longer, yeah. But in, you know, joking aside, he just took what he took. I imagine find a box of nails or something and I can scamper away. Leather kit. You know, I was being nice to him and everything. Yeah, evildoers. Goddamn evildoers. But yeah, that is, you know, if you... He took my Mosin rounds, but he didn't take... Oh, police say that was them. Is that Karma Police? That sounded like an R12, didn't it, getting shot? Police say that was Karma. Yeah, I don't get angry, I get even. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. The heli's still up there, so there's other people around. Police say he got shot. So I still got my rounds. And that's where it's sown that seed, you see, that seed of a story. If he'd just shot me in the back, which he could have done, you know, and that's ideal. That is ideal for the sort of interaction. He had me in his sights, he didn't have his gun out. But, you know, as always, for us, yeah, as always for us, I was genuinely going to give him that epoxy. But that's what Blackthorn used to do all the time. you got my badly damaged glow stick. I should have gone, oh, sorry, it must be my eyes. I thought I'd have... And I'd never said I didn't find anything. Yeah, hopefully he got shot. Yeah, that was, you know, Blackthorn. If they found something they wanted, they took it. If not, but the way you can look at that is all I lost was an R12. Well, I found 2 of them in one day before. I found 2 of them in one day before. And all I lost was a stick of epoxy, which is obviously good for trading, but we don't rely on it. Yeah, we don't rely on it, so I managed to survive. He didn't coast me. Brass knuckles. But sometimes that's the only way. Oh, I thought it was a box of nails. Because that's all they know how to react. Evildoers. Evildoers everywhere. We're stuck in the middle, aren't we? This apocalypse isn't the holiday I thought it would be. Oh, epoxy and a shotgun. And not reacting to them, I think, potentially gets to them more. You know, they're expecting you to come up and, you know, pay them a visit. Oh, well, there's a bonus right there. So that must be their tower then, not the popsicles. evildoers. Could do find some Mosin ammo. Exactly that. Yeah, make sure you come back with more epoxy. Freshy stamina. So I need to find a shotty. A double barrel. Now that'll be construed that I traded with him. I traded epoxy with the Minutemen. And it was no. Uh-oh. Exactly that. Hello, hello. Oh, don't pick it up. Oh, good lord. Yeah, we were saying. Well, I was saying that is perfect for here. I could have got shot in the back and none the wiser. So thank you. You know, it sows that seed. Carry on looking for stuff. But yeah, I think coming out to look for stuff as well. There is no guarantee, you know. It'd even worse if I had nails in the Ford aisle, because yeah, you don't openly admit, unless you know them really well, you don't openly admit to having anything like that on you. Come on, nails, 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 nails. Oh, they said they were putting in new colours. We know who would like this, won't we? Let's just ruin it. I haven't got enough bullets, otherwise I'd shoot it. Yeah, that's how I get back. Yeah, take that. Take that hit pack. That's all my aggression gone now. Oh no, that is but that, you can't, you know, that is how I think if more people had that sort of interaction on official. I know you're not always going to get it, because I could have had a buddy and that, you know, that can always go horribly wrong. So sometimes you can try too hard to interact, and it just you end up getting shot because you try and tie somebody up and they've got a buddy. But that was perfect. You know, that was perfect for Oh. I'm the one that got punched in the face twice, so I took it out on that hit pack, and that'll be my mission. Any blue raincoats I'm going to cut up into rags, and blue hit packs I'm just going to destroy or throw in the sea. Take that. Oh, there's some more wolves I've used. Oh dear, I need to find a shotgun, and I'm running into wolf territory. Yeah, I'm still a bit woozy. I think I'm concussed. What I should have done was take that hit pack up to Vibor. Yeah, that's how Rusty P gets even. He gets angry at inanimate objects, takes his frustration out. But yeah, you know, I always look at it. But yeah, then it's getting caught out again because I'm not too observant, and I lose everything. But that's the same as if I get coasted. I always assume I've lost everything. So in something like that, you know, I can find a double barrel or a single barrel quite easily. R12s are okay. And we can find them, you know, I found 2 in one day. So in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't, you know, it's not the end of the world. I don't get, you know, especially when I could have been gunned down and not, you know, not seen or had any idea what had gone on. I'm not going to get too close to Vibor. I need to keep away from the wolves because you got Zelendown or Wormagorst down there, haven't you? Check these outhouses I'm going to cut through. There's that line in, I don't know if you can see that on your screen. Where is it? There's a line that goes all the way up. Can I see it on the other screen? Yeah. It doesn't move with the way I'm looking, but yeah, there's a line that runs all the way up, as if it's in, you know, where the sky joins. I'll find some Mosin ammo. I'm still concussed. That's my excuse. I know there's some honey in that greenhouse as well. That's how it starts, yeah. Dave, that's how it starts. in fairness, you know, apart from the gun, they took less than Blackthorn did. Blackthorn took everything, all the ammo, and then broke my leg. Go for a bit of a sugar rush. I suppose that would take quite a lot to get him to. That would probably be, if he was to turn, it would probably be in like retaliation to something, you know, that went too far. And I don't think he'd recover, because once you go down that route, I don't think he'd forgive himself for going down that route. We're not going to Zerlen or Wormagorst. 12th of June, a sprinter. Butcher's Trading Company. I didn't. Come on, let's find something. This. Oh, not handsaw. That's Stan Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. I don't think, in all honesty, I don't think we've got any Mosin ammo. Or if we have, it's like 2 or 3 rounds. This is DayZ. Probably the best game in the world, in my humble opinion. I think if it gets its hooks into you, I think you struggle to play anything else. But it isn't for everybody. I understand that. I need to find a shotgun. Sledgehammer. I don't think we need this. I'm not going to go into. I need to find a shotgun. I think that, well, I think him predominantly, but him and Couch, I think, because they're like, they started the Woodsmen and then obviously Harry feels like he's let them down, or by doing what they're doing. Now he wants Gideon to surrender himself. Now I don't think that's even a thing, because we're not done what they've said we're doing. We've never done that, but there might be times in the past where they have done bits and pieces, but not to the extent. But that's no different to any of the other groups dealing with what they deal with. So there's nothing for him to give himself up over, in my opinion. Yeah, in my opinion, there's nothing for him to give himself up over. They're still trying to track down Wade for the desecration, which, yes, did happen. But that's not something that I think was done. Well, Wade does like to wind people up, but it wasn't something that was done frivolously. Can find some Mosin ammo. Just a few rounds. Yeah, so he's got nothing to give himself up for, because that sort of gives the impression that you're guilty if you hand yourself in. And the attacks may increase. They may actually, we might even get our doors blown off. But it's difficult to stick up for what you believe in. Oh, hello. No, I wouldn't mind a few 308. So I might have to drop the Mosin off and just take half a dozen blaze rounds out. Went in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The jackets there. So at least I've got a couple of shots before I run away. And if he did give himself in, they'd probably find other stuff, the next time Blackthorn came past, next time FL came past, it would probably rear up again, because they want us to be actively shooting. one-sided trade. Oh yeah, no, definitely. If again, but it's up to Gideon. What he decides. You're free to take your character. And again, unless stuff's gone on in the past. But how far do you go back? How far do you keep potentially going back? Convoy. Boo. I think all groups have done things in their formation or their formative years, dealt with groups, and there's different ways of dealing with groups. We know that. But yes, as it's for him to choose. Perhaps he'll think that'll stop because he's keen for us to stop getting shot at, so we can carry on what we do. But me personally, like I say, I don't think he's got anything to hand himself in for. Unless secretly he's part of the cult of hobos as their Grand Master. I could see that, the cult of hobos. I could definitely see that. Yeah, and it's we get told about being like selfish, and but if you don't do things, say to get nails. When I say do things, that covers many things. We haven't held anybody up for nails. We may have traded with some groups in the past for nails with stuff that everybody wants. But that's down to us to get what we need to make the base secure. And there's not many people are going to fall on their swords and give up stuff like that, or give it away for free or burn it. So yeah, as a group you're entitled to do. And like I say, I think there's always shady dealings that have gone on. So I think the Blaze is probably going to be my new. Shut up, Mr. Fox. Yeah, shut up. So double blue armbands are the Minutemen. Right. So that's again, that's to me now, because of seeing how they operate. If I see them before they see me, I'm not going to approach. Now, if I bump into them and then they see me, like then, I know I'm probably going to lose my stuff or whatever they want. Yeah, stab vest didn't stop me getting knocked out, punched in the face. So we did ruin that, and my. Oh, imagine if I'd been low health and he'd have finished me off. So I take it the popsicles aren't in Vibor anymore. Is it Nirium and Ryson? Oh, I'm going to have to check down here where Big Red is. Imagine I find another R12. That's the second one I've lost without actually. Oh. Oh, oh. Imagine there's another R12 down here. I'm going to have to check down here, aren't I? Be rude not to, because I'm in the area. I think they can do. I can do. Well, I think they always recommend if you've got, I wouldn't say not even issues, but you can clarify stuff, and it's up to them, you know, if they, you know, interact or not. But I think that's always the first port of call. To, you know, reach out if you think, you know, to clarify stuff. But you know, I try and keep everything in, you know, I always try and keep everything in game where, you know, where possible. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, if you need to clarify stuff or, you know, obviously you're not, yeah, you're not supposed to, like, warn people about stuff and things like that, but I think for clarifying stuff, I think that's a good thing. Well, I hadn't heard or seen them, and it's not uncommon for people to have a little shift around. You know, they're gone, they'll be gone, but not forgotten. Let's go and check Big Red. That it's more, yeah. You know, it's my fault when I tend to vocalize stuff rather, you know, trying to talk through stuff in my own head. Can't police say there's a police convoy, and I get another suppressor, a gun cleaning kit, an R12, and some stuff. I don't think it's there. might hit boar for a change. So I thought that might have been there, but imagine that, going up to see Nerium and Ryson and then getting held up again. Oh, I can't. I haven't got enough ammo to take him on. I haven't got enough ammo to take him on. We're saying now, I haven't got a lot if the dogs come either. You know, yeah, I think we've got like half a dozen 308. I might take them. Drop the Mosin off. The scope isn't great, but it's better than iron sights for a little bit of distance. I even offered him bandages, leather kit. Yeah, I'll do like, I don't know if any of you over the other side of the water have ever watched The Mighty Boosh. But yeah, that would be my response to anybody. I'll turn my back on you as a Naboo. That's all he used to do when people upset him. He just turned his back on them. And he literally used to just spin around like that and not face them. It's certainly a strange sense of humour if you've ever watched that. I believe the rumour goes they might have been under the influence of stuff when they wrote some of that. Yeah, I should have put, well, it wouldn't have made any difference, but I should have put it in a teddy bear or something, made it a bit more difficult to go through. Put a teddy bear in a teddy bear in a teddy bear. Yes, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can't turn my back on them. That'll just make me an easier target. I won't see it coming. This is when I bump into Blackthorn. So all those look open. Or Mr. Church's. through it. Let's go through it. Yeah. The crack fox. Yeah, they must have. Yeah, there's. How they kept a straight face. Oh, this is open. Now we know from previous. There's a high chance. But again, I think unless you see any dead infected, and that's why it's always important to try and keep them up if you can when you're by yourself. Is to try and keep them up. At least, you know, if you're not taking them out willy-nilly, you have an idea if you took them down or not. So I have snuck through here a few times with either locking them in or not aggroing them. I think it's more difficult now with their raised state of alertness. Oh, a shut door. I'm going to go through the houses because you can sometimes find Mosens. Did I drop? I must have switched it. I must have switched it when I picked up that sharpened stone. Shut up. This isn't going particularly well. Although in fairness, I've not snuck through here since the zombies have become more alert. Do I want to find a pump action? I'm in here now, I might as well check, but that's Monk's shed. That is, he's found a 4-dial in there. Them probably bump into Blackthorn. I think someone's been all the way through here. Oh. Sheet metal. We had a car. Oh, we haven't got any nails anyway, so almost a mute point. Nothing in there. So in here, there's probably chances of CRs, Mosens, and BKs spawning in. I know you can get crossbows on the top of here. Poor old Booney Hats took a hammering. Literally. Port Isle. Saw. We don't want a saw. We want some Mosin rounds, some 308. Machete. Electrical repair kit. Let's go up the hill. Boosts. Where are they? Boosts. It's the next bit there, isn't it? Through the gap. Oh no, it's not. We're up here. Some more houses up there though, isn't there? Through these trees, there's a few more houses on the hill. Or ones that I didn't check. get these bandages back. Oh, no, I've done them. I've done them. Yeah, so there was an update. I mean, those of you know, but yeah, they always add in like new clothing variants and different bits and pieces that until you see it, you know, I'm probably not the best for reading the updates, but like I remember reading about the different coloured hit packs. That's all those little things, you know. You don't need, well, in my opinion, again, you don't need loads of different guns, different calibers and stuff like that necessarily. You know, but just those little tweaks. Again, how difficult they are, you know, that's beyond me. But just to add them and keep thinking of ways to you know, to make it a bit more unique. You know, different boosts. So who's on my list? They're on my list. Clowns are on my list. Sergeants are on my list. Now the Minutemen are on my list. I'm not sure what the list is for, but they're just going on the list. It's important if your group wants a particular look. Definitely. If you, I think there's a, yeah, there is. I think if your group's after a particular look, and it allows different. I mean, the amount, a lot of armbands. Obviously, unless you're a faction, you know, it is limiting on what you can make, but. You would never have enough colours. You know, it's you know you can, and with the ability to dye stuff, you can put a little unique spin on yourself if you want, but you'll never have enough colours. You know, to be unique. You know, the raincoat ones. You know, anybody who can find them can put them on. So, like putting double on, you know, might make you stand out, but you'll never have enough colours. You'll always want more or different ones. There is normally a. I'm not, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think that there's probably things you have to not necessarily tick off as such. Well, there might be like a checklist before you're ready to apply. Oh, hello. You keep your badly damaged glow stick, and I'll go for a pristine one. Thanks, Epoxy Shed, and thank you. I think again, it's all about adding value to the server. You know, I tell a lie. There probably is group and faction information about Foreman 1 and what you have to achieve. So yeah, there probably is things that you have to consider before you even think of applying. But ultimately, I think it is adding value to bringing something to the party, not just being another trying to bring something that is a little bit different will always help. Trying to interact with people rather than just blast them. Although I do fully understand that's not always possible. If you start something, like if they ambush a car, if a group ambushes a car, it's very difficult in some circumstances to be able to tie people up. Once you've initiated something, it can be difficult not to carry on, because you're not going to want yourself shot because you tried to tie somebody up. So it's not always possible. I don't think so. Police event, come on. No, I don't think we have. I'd go for something like a golden rooster, a golden cock that struts around it, that is invincible, an invincible golden cock. That's probably me. So all I need now is an R12 and a bit of ammo, and I'm back to where I was. Is that a player? No, that's infected, isn't it? That's me, probably caused them to appear. But no, I tell a lie. I think they were talking about a book of tips, survival tips. I think that was spoken about once, I think. I've got space for nails. Not a pocket watch. Says no vegetables. I'm not sure if anybody's around. try and confuse them. Yeah, so like when it came to like epoxy, you know, that one that I picked up in that one that I picked up in Kozlovka, that might have popped that one back there. You know, you know, or could have always been there. You just never know. You know, there'll be a fixed amount on the map at any one time, and once one's picked up, that allows another to pop in. I think the only time that is slightly different is if you find them on convoys. You know, on the civilian trains, I think you might be able to find epoxy on them. So that might be the time, but they'll have their own separate thing that. But I don't think it will ever exceed the maximum allowable. Say for argument's sake, the maximum allowable will be 15 sticks, but there'll always be at least 10. I think that makes sense, or something like that. They find quite a lot of glow plugs here. Buttercup Shed Shack, I bet she misses that. Axle. Rags. Well, that was piker. Crikey. What's going on here with all the CR pistols? Techno Teddy. Glow stick and a half. Do a quick check up here and say hello, see if anybody's home. If not, we'll go out looking for stuff again. Oh, well, that door's shut. Box of nails in there, I reckon. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. I think also you have to gauge your response to something on, you know, like, you know, running into anybody in the wild, the same thing can happen. But I do think if it can, you know, if there may come a point when you have to take like action if it's completely like unwarranted, and that's when I think you can't remain neutral in that regard, because you'll just let people steamroll over you all the time. Now, I don't mean necessarily running up to, you know, bases and blowing doors off and stuff, but because that's an easy thing to try, a difficult thing to achieve. But I'm a big fan of there's other ways of carrying out disruption. You know, because essentially, what happened today was nothing different to what happened with Blackthorn, and I thought, we thought we got on okay with Blackthorn, but that is obvious that they don't get on with anybody other than themselves. So that interaction, we haven't gone running up to blast them, out of the castle, because that's not what we do. But I think there'll come a time when that may change, but they won't be running up and raiding somebody necessarily, but at least taking some form of action. See if the convoy's up here. Come on, convoy. Boost. Come on, convoy. Oh. I always think that's a truck, because normally if there's something in this gap, a truck or something in this gap, the convoy's along here, but it's not. Boom. Naked man. Oh, behave. So the run's not been, apart from I lost my R12, the run's not been that bad. Could have gone a lot worse, or can get a lot worse, I should be saying. I mean, were the infected, and this is why, the game mechanics are they're precise, but you don't know exactly what they are. So with like zombie spawning in distances, I don't think that's an exact thing that we know. It's a rough estimation. So when I came up to Pustowska, you know, was that me or was that him? You know, there's a good chance that was him, but you never really know. And I don't want to know exact detail like that, because that spoils it. But you can use it as indication, but it might be wrong. So we've got the chance of a police and a convoy. So there's still a chance to trade up my guns. But that is the difficulty where we are, and it's not just insurgency, but getting like it's the visibility we have on the hill. Industrial can be a little bit easier, because I think there's a lot of places to hide. But in the tree line, they're almost invisible. So that can be a nuisance. But now, if you've got somebody else, if one of another woodsman's out and about in the hills, it definitely helps having a ranged gun. They're businessmen. So I think there's a pathway, so there's a police thing down there, isn't it, normally? On the track up to Pusta. It's not there. We've got Gideon's shed, which could provide us a 4-dial. Gideon's shed's shut. Oh. I think it'd be a bit more helpful to have code words like that, but not everybody knows what they are. I mean, Gideon would know where that is. You know, same as Bernard's car. I think a lot of people know whose that is. The Church of the Reverend. That might be a bit more obscure. I think there's another coloured puffer jacket there. Look. So I think that's a Patagonia thing there. Slim, thank you very much for the 7 months. 7 months of being a rusty survivor. Thank you very, very much. I hope all is well. That was a glow stick, not a Oh, that's good. That is good. So we've got behave. That'll be interesting to see. I mean, I do think that's their awareness has increased. I don't know if that was when 129 dropped or what, but their awareness in all conditions seemed to have increased. Go on, convoy. So we've got a chance of a convoy here. Actually, I don't think it's there. Boo. And then the train. It's normally there. Yeah, along this little stretch here. So, train. So we did see a helicopter. We did see a helicopter. I do need to go drop this off and do some fishing, I think. I take it that must be a firefly thing, because it's in their territory, because it goes right up to the road. Unless they haven't got an axe or a hatchet. Chop down some trees. Interesting place to put it. Well, not done too bad for food, considering I haven't, I found, I think, jam, honey and beans, and I had a few pieces of fish on me to start. But I need to empty my backpack of as much stuff as I can and then go and catch some fish, eat some fish, catch some fish, and fill up again. Should have kept in the tree line. There's that awareness thing. Not paying attention. I would say nearly at home, sweet home, but that doesn't mean anything round here, does it? Apocalypse, sweet apocalypse. Oh, you know what I should have done, but I've gone too far now. I should have stopped at the overlooks stone oven and done some fishing there and filled right up before going back. I think, yeah, this character's blood level has been up and down all day. It's all the infected, all the frisky infected. Come on, 4-dial. Nails. Now I could find a shotgun in binoculars that I haven't got space for. Damaged anyway. Thank you. Dried ball sack. My favourite. Come on, train. Let's see if we can find a goop. A goop train. Getting used to playing official again when there are mushrooms and there are fruit trees that spawn in fruit. Hacksaw day. So it's CR75 pistols and hacksaws. So these are the goat. I can't pick them up. No, I haven't got space for them. And I think you can make the bag out of the thing, but I'm not going to try not to triple carry unless it's a decent gun. Yeah, they were the ones that got shot. I think it was one of the insurgents, I think, when I was running down there and I could see someone cutting them up. Ah, lobster. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Ten minutes already. 10 minutes. Is the goop train there? No. No goop train. Ah, Wolfman. Yeah, having an awesome day. Been knocked out twice. Lost a stick of epoxy. Found a stick. Well, somebody needed my stick of epoxy in R12 more than I did. But I found another stick of epoxy and a blaze with a scope and a couple of rounds. So not far off being pretty even so far. If I find a fishing rod, all the better. Is their flagpole still up? It's got to be behind that tree, hasn't it? Oh, there it is. Flags down a little bit. Soon put that up for them. Yeah, it has been a bit of a rough day indeed. Some may say it's been quite a howling day. Not sure if I'm going to get back in time. Hey-o. Five minutes. I think I might be able to get into the stairwell. You just can't risk it too close to the restart. You don't get caught with a lock in your hands. Should be alright, at least to get into the next. Well, I've been out and about today, so I haven't been yet, but there was a note on the upstairs door. So we got back. we got back all right.
Oh,
Huh. Hello,
Rusty,
hello.
sorry.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, man?
Well,
Thinking you saw the note.
I did, yes. I did.
Nap time. God
Yeah.
damn it. Be back.
Yep. Remember, he's part of the COH, the cult of hobos. And I shall be right back.
It's me, Rusty. Jesus Christ. How you been, Rust? Hope you've been fine. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, now I can.
Oh yes, yes. So sorry,
Loud and clear.
I got sucker punched by one of the Minutemen up near Vibor. I was chatting to him. He punched me out.
Boy.
Took my R12. Said it's just business. R12 and a stick of epoxy and ammo.
What the hell you do that for? We don't even know him.
That's what I said. But apparently he said once you've cooled down, come back to Vibor. He said they're businessmen and that's just business. I can think of other ways of trying to do business. I don't know anything about them apart from essentially they're bandits by the look of it. Now he could have coasted me because he saw me first, but yeah, he knocked me out. He knocked me out twice. He said
You
what?
get the name, armbands, anything.
Double blue armbands, raincoat armbands, and his name was Devon.
Devon.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And I said, we've heard of the name, but we don't know anything about you, and we always take it as we find you. We don't even, not that we have heard anything, but if we had heard of anything, we always make our own mind up. And as I was coming round, I said, well, that's a good first impression.
Well, only Devon I knew was from a long time ago. Bit of a troublemaker, opportunist.
Well, that rings a bell. I mean, because we were chatting for a little while, and
Well, see, the thing is, the Devon, it's the same one. I'm not sure. He tried to open up a trading post in a lecture a while back, and the Fireflies told him okay. But then the Fireflies found out he was getting up to a bunch of
shenanigans.
yep, trading with bagheads and stuff like that. Bad. So things went south with Devin and the Fireflies. Matter of fact, even if it's the same Devin, he got mad at me and Gideon. How dare you? How dare you? Got pretty ugly. Fireflies ran him off and haven't seen him since. That's the only Devin I know of the lands.
And yeah. Yeah, like I say, he could have coasted me, you know, quite easily because I didn't see him. I was up Vibor, and
yeah, it's funny because the Devin back then were blue. Yeah, he liked blue, the light color blue.
well, at the
Possibly.
yeah, I think that's the first Minuteman I've seen, but yeah, they wear double blue armbands, or he did. And like I say I don't get angry, you know, but we remember stuff like that.
So he knocked you out and took your goods.
Well, took my R12, took my Mosin ammo, left me with a shotgun ammo and no shotgun, and so basically I had a pistol. But I managed to find a blaze and a few rounds. So, and I found another stick of epoxy on the way back. So, we're not down on epoxy. But the crazy thing is, I was thinking about giving it to him before he knocked me out, because I saw he had a plate on. And there's use this leather kit on your vest. That make me a little bit more space. And there's a sewing kit as well if you need it.
Thank you. I got one. I got both of those things. Thank you. I've been hiding out of the trees.
Do you want to just use that up though, because there's only a quarter left, and that just saves putting it in the shelter.
I'll do it.
But you've been living in the trees, have you?
Yeah, well, ever since I got this damn note the other day.
Yeah.
Scared to be home, you know, keeping my head down. Then you got freaking Minutemen shaking us down. Well, I'll tell you what, if it is Devin from the past, maybe when Harry Churches finds out about them and Irish and Devin being back and keep him busy.
Yeah, it'll probably get sold like
bad.
It'll probably get sold like we're trading with them.
Harry knows better than that. They got real bad with that Devin guy. The bad seed all the way around.
Again, I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if that's the same guy, but yeah, his name was Devin.
Yeah, that's the only Devin I know, but we'll have to look into it. Where did they stay?
Vibor.
Vibor. Okay. Well, definitely. Maybe we see some Fireflies. We ask about that.
Yeah, they weren't fans.
Sure.
Yeah, they weren't fans of them.
You see? Yep.
Because I said to him, you know, we tend to treat people as we're you know, as we find them, and he said, "Oh, the Fireflies aren't like that." But
Well, yeah, I'm telling you, he had big plans. He was gonna be the next big thing, and Electro. Everybody was gonna come to Electro traders, and Fireflies caught wind of him, letting bag gigs in the back door and trading with them. They like it. Ran him off. And I think he gunned a couple of them down up in
Pooster.
Pomerovo.
All right.
Yep. Dressed up as dressed up as a Firefly, or no, he dressed up as a Woodsman, maybe, if I remember right. They saw the green raincoat, put their guard down. I think he mowed them down, if it's the same guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, he got super ugly back then. And then I see when I take the damn note up there too. I'm trying to hype myself up,
Hmm.
telling myself that everything's gonna be fine.
Well, I mean, well, I say you do entirely what you'd want to do, but I don't think that's going to solve anything. I really don't. If you
I'm
were,
damned if I do and damned if I don't, Rusty.
well, if you hand yourself in, that seems to me like you're admitting to something you're guilty that you're not guilty of.
Nah, I'm not handing myself in.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant
That
about.
could happen. Yeah. No, yeah. Surely a dead man if I do so.
Hmm. But that wouldn't, in my opinion, that wouldn't solve anything anyway. As in, that'd just be a waste of you.
Trying to hold on, man. I'm holding on by a thread. I go left, I go right. The walls are closing in.
Hmm.
Got my men scared, Damn guys are shooting down at us. Jack is curled up in the tent. Dread is curled up. Everybody's just keeping their damn heads down.
Hmm.
I feel like a small fish in a big fucking pond. What do you think, Rust? Think we're gonna pull through?
Absolutely. We just need to be. I don't know. We even need to try and draw him out under our terms. Host a fishing event or something, or get him. Talk to the Fireflies about the potential of drawing him out.
Things, hearing things that ain't there. Yeah, something. Want to help people.
Yeah, we've not been able to do that for quite a while.
Maybe we can. I don't know. Been a bit getting away from here for a couple of days,
Hmm.
Maybe they'll leave us alone. We'll go post up in the trees in the woods.
I mean,
shelters, maybe.
You've got to do what you feel that you want to do. To the end of the day, that was. Did he put it on that door? Did he as well, or was that from downstairs?
No, he put it on the door. I woke up and I'm like, and I'm scared. I'm coming out. Scared I'm gonna trip a claymore or something like last time.
Yeah. Welcome in, Bear. Sorry, I didn't realise I was silenced.
So much simpler that way. What do you think, Russ? Maybe run it by the guys? Go stay northeast or something. For just for a little while.
Mm. Whatever you feel.
Day or two, you know.
Yeah.
Like build a shelter out there while we're out there. We can feed. Happy to see you. Sleep under the stars and wake up. We'll have some shelters built somewhere. Loaded up with fish and help who we can. And yeah, after a day, after things calm down, we can come back home like nothing ever happened.
But if he's still around, though, it's not going to change, is it?
Things are changing around here. I don't see no Legionnaires. I went to the Helping Hands. They weren't home. I haven't seen the clowns. Damn hairy churches and these insurgents are just ruining everything around here.
Scaring people off.
Yeah. Damn ghost town. In this crap with the Minutemen.
Well, again, I think I was just. I mean, I'm not happy about what happened, but I just think wrong place at the wrong time. They didn't actively hunt us out. But now we know what they stand for. If they come past here, I'm not going to help them. Business or not business, that's not. We all know there's way. But if that's what they do, that was, to me, that was extremely Blackthorn-esque. So perhaps they're the same type of people, because I didn't get coasted. He took what he needed and left me with the rest. So
yeah,
that's what But again, I'd heard that they lived up that way, but I didn't know any detail. But now, that's my first impression of them, which isn't great, So.
Yep. And they're the ones to blame. Their fault. You all right? You're doing fine. You look great.
Yeah. I got sewing kit if you need it as well for you. You need to. I know you're scared, but you need to keep up appearances.
I am.
Because you might be one hit off them
getting. I look like myself.
Yeah, hobo.
I didn't scare you, did I?
No, well, you did, because I didn't realise we had dropped our standards like that. Even though we're under fire, we've got many sewing kits.
I got a whole pack. I know.
But you know what will happen? You'll get ruined, and then you won't have your pants.
You're gonna stay by me, right, Rust?
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely.
All right. Gonna need you, buddy.
Yeah, cult of the hobo. COH. Or COTH. Cult of the hobo. Or cult of hobo. There we go.
Guys are driving me crazy.
Who are?
Damn insurgents, everybody. This crap off my face. Got my hat no more.
But you seem to be able to avoid them at the moment, which is always a good thing. They're not catching you.
Yeah, I know, but they're not catching me, but then they're catching you guys,
Yep. Well, that's not, that's...
But I'd rather than, you know, if that's the case, I'd rather turn myself in.
But for what though?
For you guys.
Yeah, but that won't stop them, will it? So although we appreciate the thought. The next time they get a whiff that another one of the bad groups have come past, they will be in the same boat. We'll be in the same boat again, and just they'll have you. So I just don't think that's going to solve anything. I really don't.
You know if we have any alcohol tincture? How to get this?
Yeah, we got some in this
Oh,
in this
thanks.
tent.
I thought I could use water, but that's not the case. Thanks. All I gotta do is find me a hat now.
I think is there not one? I thought I saw one.
I got it.
Ha! That'll definitely make you a target.
I'll find one. Got the 3 fishing poles.
Yeah, I've got one on me. Yeah, and they're going to go fishing if you're.
Yeah, I need to get out of here.
I'll show you the thing once we go.
Thanks.
So this is the note. Possibly should have took the bison, I guess. Yeah, boo. Yeah, we know that floor is, you know, almost impossible to avoid people getting in. Almost impossible. You know, you could build a wall all the way around the base, you know, as in downstairs to stop them jumping up, but they can still get on the crane, and there's all sorts of stuff they can do. All sorts of stuff. Just waiting.
Are we gonna cook here, Rust?
Probably, because I'm going to be yellow, so I'd rather eat my fill and then pick up.
I'm gonna get wood.
Okie doke. There's a couple of sticks in here already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I found, a couple of sticks of epoxy, but lost one and then found that other one, but no nails or anything like that to carry on with that wall.
Ah.
Yeah, even Mr. Rivers' flag was down a little bit. I put that back up for him.
Ah, good deed. Yeah, staying in the trees, I was looting the crates and ran into the, thank God it was dim. It was the island, Northern Aurora. That them?
Nova Aurora. Yeah, Nova Aurora.
Sorry. Yes, it was them. And how you guys doing? I told them what was going on, the note. They're like, okay, whoever up there and we see them, take care of them, but how that goes.
Is that a note on the far side of the boat?
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it might not be around for a little while.
I'll go check it out right now.
Can you see where I mean? Just across the way there.
Ah, yes. Oh man, I gotta get wet. Ah. Yeah, something about the Cage Town.
Oh, there's a cooking pot
Cage
there.
Town Rebels.
There's a cooking pot here to Cake Town Rebels.
K-Town.
K-Town. Oh.
Oh my God.
Dog. Oh, behind you. Hello.
Oh, thank God it's you guys.
Oh.
Oh. Mr. Coach.
I may not even make it to you.
What do you need? I've got multi bits.
Well, it's really just food. It's just food, man. I've had a.
Got something. Cool it down. Blow on it.
That's what she said.
I'm not. I can. Yeah, she did. And then put it in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Here it comes. Your mind's just taking over here.
Yeah, yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's good to see you, brother.
Man, it's good to be seen at this point. It's been
Ain't seen you
hell.
since the storm.
Yeah, every time I woke up, it was one of the most unpleasant journeys I've had over and over.
Yeah.
And I just decided I'm going to wait until I wake up, you know, in a more pleasing location. And I was up by Mr. Rivers. Got really lucky. And then made it this way and just been waiting to bump into one of you guys, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been
Put down one for you.
hectic.
Oh, look, I do have a frying pan. The same, just getting shot and trying to build and all the goodies. Oh, thank you, dude.
Well, we've got obviously Mr. Churches wants Gideon to give himself up, which I don't think is something that will solve the problem. He's just out for vengeance, and
yeah.
that'll just be
Yeah.
probably you as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he
Yeah.
if he holds you both in the same level of contempt because of what you've allegedly, you know, the disappointment he feels at how stuff's gone on. Yeah, I don't think that's an even an option, to be honest, with Gideon.
Well, it's just where does it stop?
Well,
And-
it won't stop
and-
with just Gideon, you see, because as
Yeah.
soon as one of the bad groups come past and we don't shoot him in the face, he's going to be angry again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so we have. So I again. Oh, I took my bloody hook.
Brother.
Not a solution. You're right. Definitely not a solution.
Or no, I would say more like not an option as well. not an option or
Ah,
a solution.
Oh my gosh, this feels so good when it hits your lips. Vitals are feeling perky.
So this is couch. Yeah, so the dogs won't shut up now. If they've been shut in, like I think they've been shut in.
Ah, okay.
And we got a freshie at Mr. Rivers.
Did I? Oh, I can feel my blood flowing, pumping now to my feet.
Yeah. Yeah, I went on a run to like Moschino out that way to, you know, because I always said to myself, if I'm going to get, coasted, I'd rather be in the hunt for something. And I bumped into
Yes.
a gentleman called Devon from the Minutemen, who live up in Vybor, and we were chatting, and then he punched me out, took my R12 and Mosin ammo, and I did have a stick of epoxy I'd found that he took that as well, and he said they're businessmen, you know, when you've calmed down you can come up to Vybor, but that's not the way I...
Is that is he by chance the same Devin that's been a troublemaker in the past?
Well,
What I said.
yeah, well, I don't know him, but he's in the Minutemen, double blue armbands. But he didn't, you know, the Minutemen aren't fans of the Fireflies, because he said, have you heard about us? And I went, no, I haven't. And I said, but even if we had heard stuff, we always make our own minds up. You know, we don't listen to rumours. And obviously with that, after I took out an infected, he punched me with some knuckle dusters and knocked me out. So that was pretty much my first interaction with him. You know, I always look at the so what side. He could have coasted me because I didn't see him.
Yeah, true. I mean that's silver lining, I guess.
And all I lost was some, you know, a bit of ammo and an R12 that I found 2 in one day once. So.
Do you by chance have a Tetra handy?
Mm-hmm.
I pulled a classic couch and ate with bloody fingers. I didn't want to tell Gideon, damn it.
As long as
I was hoping he wouldn't.
These plans, brother.
Let me just...
Hey man, I'm hungry. I couldn't wait.
I've got is it a multi-vit or Tetra? Because I've got both.
I think just a Tetra will do it. Multivit might do it. Oh shit! It's already gone. Never mind. Shit, I have a super immune system, I guess. So, our experience, and it might not be the same one. I have no idea. But we had a guy, and he was trying to open up a trader, and something happened, and he blamed Gideon or something for kind of throwing him under the bus, and he ended up reaching out to Blackthorn, and he came to our base with them and raided our base. It was actually pretty awesome, to be honest.
Right.
Remember?
I forgot about that.
And
Yeah.
he had me upstairs. I woke up in the middle of all this, out on the front. I fell asleep on the front porch like a drunk date in high school. And when I woke up, I was knocked out. So I guess I woke up, and before my eyes opened, they were all standing there and knocked me out. So when I woke up, it was like my eyes were barely open, and they were all staring down at me, and I was already in handcuffs. And I'm like, oh my God, what's going on?
Possibly.
It was good though.
You might have recognised his voice, but he sort of knew where we were, so it could be. It could be.
Interesting. Yeah, people either love us or hate us.
Yeah. You've just got your hands dirty again, just so you're aware.
Yeah. I'll remember this time. Thank you, though. As soon as I say that, I'll probably forget.
Oh, is that burnt fish for the that's sacrilege. That is.
That's for the fallen homies.
Is that an offer? That's an offer. That's an
always the
offering.
one.
Yeah, that's an offering.
What did I hear?
Yeah, it's fallen homies.
Burnt
I didn't know if we were still keeping up with that tradition or not. It's been a minute.
Don't let Jack catch you burning fish.
I'm trying to eat and cook.
Oh,
damn,
no!
I did it again, motherfucker! See, I told you. There's too many. Too much going on. Hang on. It might not have quite. It might not have quite hit my lips that time. All right, I gotta concentrate.
God. You're about to get fired on your day off.
I'm about to kill myself. Eating this bad. I'll get it figured out. I'm good. Learning to walk again, right? Alright, now I can spend some time cutting some more stuff. Are you just using bark?
No, we had a couple of sticks in there. They've gone out now.
Okay.
Well, I think so. This is where the divide is because, I mean, I can cut it up if it saves getting your hands bloody.
No, I need to learn, right? Surely I can do this.
Because obviously, because Harry obviously is more extreme than the rest of the group. So I think this is Harry rather than insurgents, but vis-a-vis, you know, they are. I should make him eat that burnt one as punishment. Because he feels let down. Yeah. And he's always said that it'd go further than the fireflies, because the fireflies, even though they wanted Wade, they didn't come down. But they said if they caught him out in the wild, they would take him. You know, but they never said they would do it here. Whereas he's prepared to do things they aren't.
Bit odd hearing the wolves down here.
Yeah, it's difficult to hear anything when you're out in the wild now. I mean, it's not as bad. But yeah, they'll. If you manage to trap them in,
Do they ever show up?
Yes, they do. Yeah,
okay.
But they've either woken up inside somewhere or somebody's trapped them in somewhere, because they're not moving. If you know what I mean, they're just in one place. And it happened.
Okay.
I managed to lock some wolves up, or some dogs up. I think I can't remember, but I managed to lock them up, and they wouldn't shut up. But they wouldn't shut up as I was running around. I could still hear them for a long time. I think it was dogs on the way back from getting coasted. I think I woke up in Berenzino and ran through there.
Rusty, make sure he washes his hands.
No. I am. I'm out of process now, man. I got a checklist. No way this can go wrong.
Famous
no
last
way.
words. Famous last words.
Look right here. Ah.
can be.
Yeah, but it's been extremely. I mean,
I'm just gonna
Dam.
keep that.
Yeah, Dam have moved up to Severograd.
Oh, really? That's
Mhm.
interesting.
Yeah, they've been
What's
quite.
the reason? Any just change of pace or?
Well, they've always said they're going to feed on the north, and I think this is just them following through with it. I think.
I mean, if they got to feed somewhere, let it be the north, please.
But they've hit. I think the honest coin. There's all sorts going on up there. It's difficult to know who's who nowadays.
Yeah, it's always been a bit of a roller coaster. Like, it's kind of interesting like that.
Yeah.
Friends today, enemies tomorrow.
Yes. Absolutely.
All right, my hands are good. Yep. Wow, man, I'm feeling great now. Thank God I woke up at a good time. I've been waking up and peeking around, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if I'm
been.
gonna even make it to the embassy from here.
Yeah, it's been a little bit hectic. Let me just grab some bark and I'll light that up again.
Yeah, I didn't have any way to crank it up.
Yeah, I keep locking the glass factory door, but somebody keeps unlocking it, and I don't think it's because I just don't think anything. I mean, whether they, to go all the way up there, you're only going to go onto the roof.
Correct, but you can see through the windows. I mean, if they're just, waiting and watching to see if when we come and go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's almost impossible, Then they can be up on the hill and watch, or they can be on a building 1,000 meters away.
No,
It's
yeah. No, what I mean is that for somebody to unlock or bash that door open, there's no reason other than to go
yeah,
on.
we're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not looting. They're definitely up there
Yeah.
to get a vantage point on the
Yeah.
embassy. Yes.
So I keep an eye out and I keep going up there and relocking it. So whether that's Mr. Church's, because we've been hit from the industrial and the hill as well. If there's more than one of them around, we can expect shots from different angles.
There's some more sticks if we need them. Yeah, I mean, tripwire with the smoke or a bear trap. Bear traps are good. They're harder to see when you're coming up that ladder. But then you got to go find them and then carry them back. A tripwire with smoke would be kind of interesting. We have had that work effectively one time. I don't know if it was the glass factory or the crane, but we were being harassed years ago, like right after we moved in here, and Trig or someone saw the smoke. He was like, hey, there's smoke over by the crane. And we were like, oh my God, it worked. I don't know if they were trying to shoot us, but somebody triggered it, so it's kind of cool.
Well, on the night of the storm, Jack and Dredd put a tripwire and a grenade up there that went off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
They kill anybody?
That's awesome.
Not sure, but that's when we started seeing giant survivors in the industrial.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was Yeah.
That was crazy.
Thought I ate some bad mushrooms that night or something.
Yeah, and then we had sustained people trying to raid us.
The last thing I remembered was the giant coming from the glass factory.
That was the start of it.
A giant Serrani girl.
I wish.
Yeah.
Amazonian.
Yep.
Or a Valkyrie, yeah.
Well, it's good to know, things are still kicking here.
It's slow, but yeah, we're getting there. We managed to get bits and pieces done. I think we're at a similar place. It's just we got ahead and then a couple of setbacks and then we're about the same.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like the few times that I have been awake, doesn't feel like there's as many people awake as normal. Not sure if there's something in the air or what.
I think it comes and goes, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, my timing's been really weird too lately, so that could have everything to do with it. Sleep habits are a bit bizarre right now. But this is good. This is good, man. What's interesting about Devin, I'm curious to know. I think I'd remember his voice if I heard it.
He
kind of had a pretty young,
yeah. Your sort of
kind of like
your sort of end of the world.
Yeah, he almost sounds. I remember talking to him, and even whenever he was kind of beefing. About like Jonas, like I feel that same way about Jonas. He almost talk laughs, like it's hard to explain, but it's infectious, and it kind of, I don't know.
It might be a different one. Yeah, but he didn't have my accent.
Let's hope. Because this guy was no good, man. Pretty toxic.
Oh,
I think he had really good intentions when he came here, because he was trying to set up a trader and electro, and it was awesome, and he just kind of got consumed by the dark side, you know what I mean? And found that was the easier path, and that's just what he wanted to do.
Well, I think that's what the
stayed on that path.
I think that's what the Minutemen. I think if they deem it as sufficient, suitable, they'll do it.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, he could have
their own rules, kind of group.
He could have coasted me quite easily, but he spoke to me, found out about me, and obviously then decided to punch me out. With knuckle
you got a
dusters.
good point. He didn't coast you, so there is something.
Yeah.
At
Oh,
least.
absolutely. And all I lost was a stick of epoxy, an R12, and some ammo. And I found a blaze on the way back, another stick of epoxy on the way back.
Yeah. And that speaks volumes about future encounters with them.
Yeah.
At least you can, you know what I mean. I doubt you're going to be just KOS'd in the face or whatever. At least it sounds like there's some kind of encounter that'll take place.
Yeah, definitely.
Man, I am feeling good.
Yeah, I'm full.
Fish just does wonders.
I'm full now. If Gideon, have you got space?
My belly.
All right. All right. I'm good.
All right.
Oh, I'm full, man.
We've got bits and pieces upstairs as well for you to.
I want to just check out your. I've been kind of anxious to see your tweaks because I know
It's
you
not
put a
been,
lot of thought into it.
No, it's not that. It's difficult because we've had burglars and we sort of tried.
It's almost It's almost impossible to do it in small phases. Like you gotta.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
it's almost you have to have this unrealistic amount of resources
Yeah.
to do it all overnight.
Well,
Because there's so many weak spots until there's not.
yeah, we thought it's the roof, I think, is one of the biggest problems, and I think if we build a wall that we're trying to build now first next time, that eliminates the access to the roof from
Yep.
the other way. We put the flagpole in a different place just because it was safer. It was just safer to build there than because we haven't got
100%, and to raise it and all that stuff.
Well, we haven't got access at the moment. We've blocked off the roof stairwell at the top, but we haven't made it a gate, so they have to blow it down or shoot it out. They can't dismantle it. And realistically, now the flagpole's up, there's no real need to go onto the roof.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we moved it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's cool. You could light that up really easy too.
Hmm. Safety reasons, you know.
I mean, it's a constantly morphing design, even based from storm to storm, kind of what the situation is. You know what I mean? It's gonna always be changing. So whatever you've done, I'm sure it is needed to be done. And there's always gonna be vulnerabilities. Like it's impossible to have a fully safe phase.
I don't think anybody can jump in to the main bit now. I don't think. I think we've blocked off all the access. I think. But that doesn't mean somebody can't.
Well, and the number one thing is just having warm bodies. You know? Like we all know and agree that's number one, and that's probably been our weakest.
Somebody on the road here?
Copy. I mean, I've been asleep for forever. I know a bunch of other people are, so.
Hello!
Makes it tough whenever you're kind of manning the ship with 2 or 3 people at best.
Who's there? Who do we have the pleasure?
It's Fox.
Fox.
Buddy.
Ah! Ah!
Hello, hello.
Hello. How are you today?
We're good, we're good.
Passing through. I just wanted to say hi to my old friends, the Woodsmen.
No problem. Do you need anything? Is there anything you need?
It's Silver
Not
Fox.
at the moment. I appreciate it.
Is that you, Mr. Silver Fox?
Glad to see you guys are still around.
Is that Silver Fox?
Oh, it's the old Fox.
Yeah, Mr. Silver Fox. That's you?
Well, the Red Fox.
Ah, Mr. Red Fox. Good to meet you.
Yes, I've taken the name because I despise them and their yelling. They quite disturb me when I'm trying to sneak around.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, same.
Oh, anything we can help you with?
What's up?
Think we can help you with?
No, I'm good. I just wanted to
good?
check that y'all were in.
Yep.
Alright, have a wonderful day, folks.
See that note? Is that an old one?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is.
I got it. Yeah, just wanted to see we're in.
Oh, I was like, how did this chicken get up here? And I remembered you tossed it.
Yep.
Bye, Fox.
Gideon's like, Silver Fox? He goes, red. You go, oh. You sounded kind of disappointed and let down.
Yeah, just so you're aware, you can get shot through that, or it doesn't appear. One of the two. I got shot through it the other day.
Oh, shit.
It's good for running round, but I don't know if they
Yeah.
can see through it at a certain point, or
Yeah.
But so this
That
is
shit's getting that shit had its chance. It's getting boarded up.
well,
This bookcase here.
I think it's good for if they're close by, but I think bullets will pass through it.
Can't do camo nets on the doors, can ya? That would be nice.
No, not those little doors. No, unfortunately. You've got to be really careful up here as well, because you can get shot from. If you ideally stay in that corner, or
Over here, got it.
or in the
Get
tents,
dressed.
in the tents, because you'll see
Round.
over that way we haven't got cam nets, and we've got a couple of gaps in the small doors that we have to board up once we get the nails and metal. But once we get them up, it should be more difficult for them to shoot us. Should be.
Is this just random stuff, or is this somebody's? It looks
Go
like this is
ahead.
maybe somebody's
I
gear.
think that might be
Yeah, but there's
Ella.
kind of.
I think it might be Ella.
Yeah, I think this is somebody's stuff.
No, this is up for grabs, buddy.
No, I think it might be
I don't
Ella's.
think
I think
anybody's
I think
stuff. I heard the note. Let me see.
Nerd. Ella wears pink.
but we've got backpacks and stuff as well. We've got backpacks.
Oh, we gotta test his blood. I have the special blood.
Me?
Yep. What happens when you sleep for a long time?
I haven't even got the cop counter up, have I? Boris, welcome in, welcome in. Just bear with me a second.
Yeah, look.
Nice cock.
There we go. A belated nice cock.
I'm just waiting to hear the pew.
Yeah, so as long as you don't stand out anywhere in the open there, if you go in a tent, it's harder for them. But if you're in the open, you're going to stand a good chance of getting hit from the hill. Yeah, there's an armband in here if you need one.
Oh, good. I didn't. Okay. Yeah.
I'll drop that on the floor behind you. There should be a raincoat in a cooking pot or teddy bear or something, I think.
I only like the ones in the teddy bear. It's just that's how I roll.
Yeah, no, I think I'm trying to think where I saw one.
All right.
We have got one somewhere. Let me.
Look at you. Great. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wish you was the back from the legs, my friend.
I knew it was coming.
Got time with all the lies.
There's a raincoat.
we live in.
There's a raincoat here.
If you do not want to see me
Ah,
again,
there you
I
go.
will understand.
Ah, that's so much better.
Enough. Oh, who's that? Somebody swinging something outside. Who's there? Somebody's swinging. And like my singing. Anybody there? That
Oh, it's just everybody kung fu fighting.
yeah. Damn baghead, I'm gonna go blow his head off. Who's there?
Don't think there's anybody there. I think it's the infected. I could be wrong. That made me jump, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so once we get that, I think that's another 2 boxes, give or take, to complete that outer wall. Hindsight, we probably should have built that one first and then put this one in behind it, because that would have prevented, I think, people getting onto the roof. But we got, and the thing is, so me and Gideon, we managed to get 2 stone ovens and the flagpole up, and then started so the worst place you can go into your head is here.
Oh, yeah, I need to know this.
Yeah, that's the worst place, because they can see straight down, and because Gideon was laying down, I didn't even realise he'd been shot because it was suppressed. And I was still running around trying to, move stuff around, and I had to put these tents out. That's why they're like this. I had to put these tents out so I could get to his body without getting shot. So we had him in the car tent. So I had to pick him up, run out, put a tent down, go back and get another one, and we took shots through the cam nets to this tent as well. So I was repairing it while we were getting shot at, so it didn't ruin.
Oh, gotcha. And I mean, could be anyone really, I guess.
Well, at that time,
At
that time I couldn't get on the radio because I'd stripped everything off to go and get logs and stuff like that. So normally, if you put the radio on, we normally get, if it is Mr. Churches, he'll take credit. And I think on one occasion when Monk got shot, they said it wasn't them. So there was some random shots. It looked like the shots traces were going east to west near where the blue crane was, and Monk went, that looks like it's coming from the blue crane, and he sort of like aimed up to have a look, and all of a sudden I didn't even know he'd been shot till Ella came upstairs, and then we took shots from the west that way, I think beside the white barn, or beside the red brick just round the corner, because they were shooting up here. Then we started taking shots from here and then from here. So there's either one person
close enough together where, like, could one person have moved, or
possibly,
was the timing?
Possibly. If
okay.
It wasn't straight afterwards, but as I came up here, a shot ricocheted off the post in front of where the bookcase now is. There wasn't a bookcase there, so they must have been, I reckon, beside the red brick or the white tin, and shot up as I ran through. And then once we got in here, Ella managed to strip his body, and we managed to transfer stuff up here. But yeah, we started taking shots over there by that tent, and then as I ran through here, they were shooting through the cam net and started hitting that. That one there, that got badly damaged, and I was repairing it as we were still getting shot at. Welcome in, Adolf. Welcome. Take it, relation.
Some things never change. That's what makes it exciting.
Well,
living in these lands.
It is. I mean, we've now blocked, so we can't jump out of here anymore. Everywhere's blocked off to stop people jumping in. Because every time we thought we had it secure, Jack was able to wiggle round and find out ways of getting in, as in legit means, not anything untoward.
Right.
So I think, other than getting our walls blown in or locks rolled off, I don't think we're going to get burglars, but I could be wrong, because you never know. I can't see where they're going to be able to do it.
Well, Looks good, especially considering y'all have been under fire the whole time.
Well, we just take advantage of any time. Like when we go for logs, we'll just cut down all the trees in front, bring them up here, and just dig them in, just in case. So that was how we were able to build a flagpole, because once we had the logs up here, the stones up here, and you can throw them up as well, so you don't need to open the gate until you're all up here. But
I'm just glad that I made it this time, and I'm almost afraid to look out the cracks when I say that.
I think it's worse this time, because there's up to like 8 insurgents now, I think.
Oh wow.
So I don't know how up to date. So Santiago, Irish, Tino, and Harry, and then there's Roy, who used to be part of the Northern Oasis, who I thought was always all right, but he's I don't know. I mean, he'll have his own reasons. But
Yeah.
Let Gideon then. But I do
Gideon,
think
you down there?
I am.
Okay, just
I
checking.
am.
But I do think there's a divide. Not a divide, but
Hey, you did hear somebody swinging something earlier, right?
no, I didn't.
100%. Yeah, I heard that, like a quick knife swing. And then I thought that I heard footsteps going off to the east, but it was right when you went outside.
Welcome in.
So I said they were kung fu fighting.
Posted.
It sounded like a karate chop.
Oh, right. I didn't know. I didn't.
Yeah.
I'll be up there in a minute.
But there is there does seem to be not they're after the similar sort of goals, but I think there's a bit of subconscious division on how far they're willing to go, because Mr. Churches seems to be beyond. But he's always said that he's done talking. He's always said that, whereas the other ones I think aren't yet quite as callous. I'm not saying they won't.
They still have a conscience.
Potentially, yeah, potentially, but.
Well, like you said, the trick is hopefully they're distracted long enough to make progress. It looks like that's what y'all have done.
Well, we just you have to keep going, like you've always said. You and Gideon always say, you know, they'll slow us down, and this is, you know, we don't, you know, we can. Well, it has slowed us down, and this is the thing that we tried getting through to them. They've hampered us helping freshies.
Yeah, like there's no end game that's gonna please Harry, because the Woodsmen aren't going away, and I think that's the only thing that would suffice, is if he just gets his way and all these groups are dismantled or whatever.
And that'll never,
or the, you know, leadership take. Yeah, that's not what's left. There's nothing left. you gotta keep it. So, for that reason, it's almost like it's a circle negotiation. Like it's not ever gonna change.
Yeah, I found that out. But the thing is, I think some of the stuff that them as a group, I can understand, you know, to a certain extent, but it's a very fine line between.
Yeah.
If
and you have to have your.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, I was just thinking you've got to have your data and your information correct. And the biggest problem I have with all this is the root, the core of all of this angst and this hatred towards us is based on complete fabrication and hearsay. And, you know, so there's, and I've had the back and forth with Harry on it, and he had no rebuttal. He just said, well, you know, whatever, and then walked off. So even back then, I realized it's not about getting to the truth, or it's not about good versus evil. This is strictly a lunatic on the rampage who's assembling an army just
Yeah.
to force his will on these lands, and I think he's doing a really good job so far.
Well,
You
no,
know, kudos to him. He's all in. He's
Yeah.
passionate. You know what I mean?
no,
So-
and that's, you know, and that's where we, you know, maybe an underestimation, but from being, you know, having a lot of like contacts, but being a solo, well, predominantly a solo shooting down at us, to form out a group that is extremely good at shooting. As in, I know they snipe at us from the hill, but out in the wild, I think, you know, we were
Yeah.
lucky once with them when we bumped into them down by the dam.
Oh, anyone
I
know?
think as long as we keep doing
Hello?
what we're doing.
Hello, hello.
Mr. Fox, that's you.
It did kind of sound like him.
Hello?
Hello.
This is Raven Vulture Crow. Do you guys happen to have food? Hang on, I'm coming in. What do you guys have?
Yeah, I sort of guessed that, you know, it is a pain, but
Hey, I can toss one down. I got one last piece of fish here. Here you go.
Oh, you're the best. How have
It's
you
a
been?
good one
It's been
too.
a while.
It's been a long while. You're looking.
I just woke up after a really long nap.
Yeah, kind of the same here. Kind of the same. I'm Couch.
Couch, I know you.
Yep, yep. Hey, man, definitely be kind of head on a swivel down here. I just woke up myself, but I've been brought up to speed, and this is not nearly the safe haven that it might have been a while back. Not that it ever was a safe haven, but it's only gone downhill.
You guys gotta step up your game.
I know. I think that's all in the cards here. Something's gonna have to give. So it's more about just getting everybody together at the same time in the same place. And we've got to
Maybe
get
an
our
event needs
schedules
to happen.
aligned.
Karaoke night.
Yes, there you go. I like it. I like where your head's at. Well, I wish I had more to offer, man. But like I said,
Oh,
I'm
it's okay.
kind of hurting myself. But
Is it just you?
no, I got Gideon and Rusty are up top doing something. I think they're having a
I
meeting
get
or
in,
something.
Rusty.
Oh,
But alrighty. I gotta get on my way.
I think
Last
that
man
Man,
waiting
be
on me.
safe. Yep. Take care, buddy.
I think they were the ones that were cooking on top of the apartments. I think I can remember that they were cooking on the apartments and they came past here.
My last bite.
I
All right,
thi-
I'm full.
I've got some. I've got some on me if you need any more.
No, I'm really good. That was just a spare.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Hey Gideon, are you inside?
Yeah, he is.
am.
I just
am
always.
upstairs,
Would
remember?
I just.
Gideon, would you mind popping this lock for me? I didn't want to bother.
I can do it. I can do it.
Figured we'd make it easy. It's like, okay. Man, it makes me nervous as hell now thinking that this bookcase is not effective.
Yeah.
Because I stand here all the time. Or used to when I was around. I was always right here.
Well, worst case, it's 50 nails to make 2 pieces of metal to make it.
Got it.
I just lock this behind us every time, and just in case somebody's got to manage to get up, because before the storm, someone was downstairs and I never even heard them jump up. They shot me as I went downstairs.
Yeah, I think if we keep the inventory, keep the inventory down,
Hmm.
other than what we have, bandages and stuff. We want to blow our walls down and take bandages and blood kits. So be it.
That's a big tactic as well. And it worked for us way early on, but things change. Your supply has to change because demand changes, because your popularity increases. Like there's a whole thing. So it's a give and take. It's definitely easier with no loot because all it takes is one group to break in and spread the word, and then we kind of rode that wave for about 3 storms, and then someone broke in and was like, "Wait a second, you've got all kinds of shit up here."
Well,
We're like, well, we're holding that for someone. I mean, they were right. They just caught us at one of those weird times where we hadn't taken it to a trader or whatever. It's how it goes. And everybody wants to doubt you. Nobody wants.
you
to
have to be careful where
believe
you
that
are there, because you can get shot from the low hills straight through. If you're in the tent or behind the tent, that's all right, kneel down. But if we haven't got the luxury of keeping an eye out like we did before at the moment. Because I think Jack was up on the hill and said you can see the shadow through the cam net quite easily.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that's before.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, the weather changes to being a bit clearer. You can, if you got your gun out, you can get on that. If you jump with your gun out, you can.
Oh.
And we've also got the recon pipe as well. But I think your head is too high up because you can't see if you're knelt down, and if you're standing up,
Saying I got a big head?
you're too tall.
Telling me.
You're too tall.
Yeah, and it's just the tip, and that's all it takes. That's what she said.
Yeah.
All right, well, now I'm back to my normal paranoid self.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it has been. I mean, I still think they do a lot more watching than they do shooting.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like you say, the information.
I mean, they take the right, they.
What we were trying to get through to them is that, we were allegedly supplying blackthorn and stuff like that. Now, we're not going to shoot them if they come past. We're not. That's not what we do because we wouldn't survive very long if we did.
Right.
But they have suppressed us quite a lot to the point we haven't really done much like helping of the community, and that's through necessity. But people like Blackthorn are still thriving, even though we haven't been in a position to help freshies. Let alone them. And they're still going strong. Then this isn't a safe haven for them. If they come past, we'll engage with them. But just so you're aware, Jonas, again, I can't remember if I told you or not, but Jonas kidnapped me when I was in Mokrolevka with the rest of Blackthorn. There's like 4 or 5 of them. And they took me up to Blackthorn, and he wanted a bag of fish every 2 weeks. And we've declined his demand, so we may have them coming down to, I think it's him specifically, but the rest of Blackthorn were there. So
Interesting.
And that was to do with Jack's cow, late payment, him lying on our behalf when we never asked him to, and so he wanted a bag of fish every 2 weeks. And that is exactly what Mr. Church has said we'd be doing, that we're not doing and we've never done. So, and even when we were on the radio, Tina said we don't need any help from them, but he's got. It's, again, I think there's a slight difference in how far some of them are willing to go. I think Irish is with him through loyalty.
Yeah.
You know, and you can't knock that. I'm not sure. Oh, well, I think Santiago probably the same. Perhaps I still think some of the like Tino, I'm not sure, but I think some of their frustration is probably the Fireflies not being as ruthless as them, or as they want to be. Now they can be. So I don't think it's necessarily Mr. Church's. It's now they've got the freedom to do what they seem to do, but a little bit more freedom to go that extra step. And he's allowing them to do that. He's enabling them to do it. Whereas I don't think it's necessarily loyalty as such. It's just they can see he's prepared to go a bit further than them.
And idle hands are the devil's playground, right? So people get bored and they are looking for some excitement, and they're willing to kind of put their foot in the water and test the waters, and they get a taste. And some of them are probably still a little bit on the fence right there, and hopefully we can win them back. But unfortunately, they're, it's only going to get worse. I think that's always going to be the case. And all we can do is pivot and adapt and just try to weather the storm. I mean, like you said, we're still here. We're not going anywhere. So it's just kind of tolerate it. And I think the point, you nailed it, is we need to try to do something, anything that can just create a little bit of chatter, community fish drive, even if we have to carry backpacks. But then the problem is, okay, how can we all wake up and be present, a good number of people at the same time, and really make it happen? So it's a tough, it's hard, it's never been easy living here doing what we do, and it seems like it's only gotten harder because there's more of a spotlight on the Woodsmen now, and that's great. It's part of it.
Well,
comes with it.
So we've still tried to maintain as an element of neutrality, because the Legionnaires don't get on with the Helping Hands. The Fireflies don't get on with the Helping Hands, as in they'll shoot at each other if they see them out in the wild. That's how it's got. But we're on, okay terms with all of them. So we are trying to even with Mr. Church's, but I think, what are they called? Is it Nightshade? So, and obviously the people on Prison Island, the Duchy, they've been, like, they went into Mogilevka.
I'm so out of the loop.
They've been attacking Snickersville, but I think Snickersville has come under them now. But again, they came past here and they were, okay with us. The same as Prison Island, Nova Aurora. They're okay with us.
The Dutchy live on Skalitsky Island.
Yeah, and again, it's that double edge. Like, the fact that all these groups are okay with us is part of the reason why people like Harry hates us. I mean, it's just, it's that Hakuna Matata, man. It's just the circle of life. That's how it goes.
So we went to a meeting, me, Monk, Jack, I think it might have been Dread.
Rusty said they tolerate us. Being.
Well, it's the same as Blackthorn. They'd never really liked us. They just tolerate us because we don't cause many problems, and we can help them.
We're more of an advantage for them to have a friendly rapport with, because people do end up coasted close by, and they know that one or two pieces of fish can be a lifesaver, like even something that simple. So I think there's groups that recognize that, there's groups that don't care, and there's groups that hold that against us specifically. So we've picked our path, and the fact that we're still here, like that's all that matters. It speaks volumes. That being said, I'm about to have to go take a nap.
Yeah, no problem.
But man, thank you guys so much for getting my I'm feeling so much better. I can see straight, and
Mhm.
my headache's gone. Everything is good.
Oh,
My
good,
mouth's
good.
not dry.
Yeah.
I'll make it a point to get some good rest tonight, and then wake up and see if I can't be a benefit to y'all tomorrow in some way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. But yeah, it's just
Some rest, brother.
just be just be wary that they can get up on this floor quite easily, and
Okay.
they know we know. So if you
Well,
are,
let me ask you this: Is there anybody that I may see running around up here without
Ella.
a raincoat and an armband?
Ella,
Okay.
I think
But
she's
that's
the only
okay.
one, and she can get in and out by herself because she's helped us out when
Okay.
Monk's been hit, and I think Gideon got hit. When I got hit as well. So she's definitely, and she's
Same
going to
look as usual, right? No change.
well pink raincoat, depending on what mood she's in.
Yep. Yeah, right.
But other
Yeah,
than
I'll
that,
know. I should be okay.
yeah. Other than that, I don't think anybody else. I mean, we've had people come past. There's not recently, but the last week or so, seeing if we were in. So and it was a bit suspicious, when they come past, like that chap there.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
saying that was
Yep.
that was the case, but they call up to see if anybody's here, and you sort of catch them off guard when you say hello, because there was two guys.
And then even asking like, "Hey, is anyone else up there?" And
Yeah.
I can't lie, and I'm like, "Shit, I gotta call out Rusty and Gideon. That sucks." But sorry to cut you off.
No. Again, it is something that there has been a little case of people coming past and we didn't realise anybody was home, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And you're like, here we go. And they'd driven the car round to the side you're on, so they came all the way down from Electro, and they said they were just fresh, just woke up. And I'm thinking, well, you're doing good for had to have a running car.
Yeah.
We
Who
stole
did you
it.
kill for that?
Yeah, we
set
stole
of
it.
Wheels.
Yeah, we stole it.
Exactly.
And I said, and they go, what do you mean? And I said, well, it could have been one of our friends, so I bet, I'd rather not know. And then they drove off and said it was the Legionnaires. So they said, so I think they were driving around trying to get in places, and I think they were going to use it to get onto the next floor. That's why, so if you are ever up here, I know you do this, I always lock that door now. Always lock that door. I never...
Oh, yeah, I'm so paranoid about that. Because if I'm here, a lot of times, my sleep schedule's so bizarre, I'm by myself, and it would just be, waking up, listening, peeking around for a bit, tidying up the place. And my biggest fear is that when I open one of these doors, someone just comes bum rushing in, and I like lose the whole base on my own.
That is a worry, because I think that I wouldn't put it past them to try and like hide up here.
Yeah.
And then do that once they hear that being unlocked.
Yeah, it's the proper evolution, right? They got to keep stepping it up. At some point, just sending bullets from the hill and the industrial is not going to be enough. They're going to need more and more and more, which maybe we can use to our advantage and, give them a nice, fat, juicy piece of bait. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to try to at least be present a little bit more and help you guys out, whatever I can do, even if it's just chopping logs to take shots or, whatever. Try to do a fish run. We get 3 or 4 people. Everyone load up a backpack of fish and we can just go down the coast and set up camp. If we get shot at, then so be it. At least it sends a message. Sends a message that we're still doing. We're still the Woodsmen. Like, you know what I mean? We're still driving our own ship.
Mm-hmm. I think
we can always build shelters out there and catch them fresh. Build them up out there.
Yeah.
Well,
all good, man. I'm just glad I caught y'all when I did, because I think another 5 or 10 minutes and I would have been passing out into the ocean.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, bro.
Yeah, I'll probably pop up in the morning and try to get loaded up with some more fish. But I'll be back up here for sure.
Yeah.
Y'all have done awesome, man. It looks great. Thanks for all the updates. And I think my best move is, me, I stay back in the shadows anyway. So
thanks for lifting the morale.
No, it's good, man. This is all good. Shit.
But Rusty would tell you when I was scared, man. Rusty had to talk me down. I was all tore up, bro. Teach you.
Yeah. We've been here before, you know. We've been here before. No reason to go into panic mode. It's just
No, but
ebbs and flows,
have
and
you
there's good times, there's
did you
rough times.
did you see the note on the door though? Have you read that? You have to read it from the other side.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Is that the one for Gideon?
Yeah.
I have heard. Gideon told me that he's a wanted man. So, and again, I mean, it's so cliche. Like it's the same thing with Wade, and it's the same. We want to have a hearing, or just kill. I mean, it's.
So yeah, they're after Wade as well if they find him. But this is where the Fireflies wouldn't. They always said that they wouldn't come here for him, but if they caught him in the wild. Whereas Mr. Churches doesn't care. He doesn't care. So that next level could be the next level, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, if we can all get on the same page, and I'm sure we can come up with plenty of ideas between even just the three of us. It's got to be something we're trying. Keep it fun. Try to survive. Keep Gideon out of the mix. But obviously, like, those are just ridiculous. That's like us saying, yeah, we want Harry's head on a plate. Like, okay, come on. I think we've all been wanted men for more than the last couple of storms, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just with a different label, but it's all the same. And it's flattering more than anything. It's nice to even be acknowledged these days in this type of apocalypse. We have a presence. People pay attention. I remember the days when I lived in a damn bush for so long. So afraid to even go into a town unless it was pitch black. That went on for a long, long time.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm out.
Yep.
Really good seeing y'all.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Is there a place maybe that makes best sense to nap at?
Back here. Or in that corner you were at.
Yeah, I think I'll hit the corner.
Yeah, I think unfortunately I'm going to have to take a nap as well, Gideon, I think.
Sounds good, boss. Y'all get some rest, guys.
Yeah. I shall catch you later. Yeah, I think I'll call it there for the evening. So yeah, good to see Couch back. You know, people have things on, and good to see him back. We're always here, and we are safely out. Let's just. The story's growing. The story's growing. You know, we met the Minutemen. I don't know if it is the same Devon. I'm not sure if it's the same one. But again, that was classic, like, interaction. Again, that's the difference when, you know, you don't just get coasted. You know, unofficial, he would have shot me. You know, that wouldn't have even been a thing. You know, I would have just woke up on the coast again, not knowing where the shot came from. And that's the whole point on the server. If you can sow those little breadcrumbs of a story, you can follow up as you see fit. You know, if that was a different group and that happened to them, they'd be paying them a visit. For us, you know, we'll, you know, be less. But I don't know. I might try shooting them if I see them in the wild. I don't know what Rusty's opinion is of keep continually being beaten up and abused at the hands of others. I don't know, but again, or try and break their legs rather than shoot them. That way, it's not lethal, but they know that you can get to them as well. You know, just a broken leg and then leaving them to squirm around is probably more unsettling than getting coasted without knowing what goes on. You know, and the ideal thing is but again, it's all a matter of escalation. You know, and also not changing who you are as a group just for the thrill of it. But yeah, no, thank you also very much for watching. Also, again, I'm probably going to try Sakal first thing tomorrow once the updates come through. Just it's only road to Badlands again, so I think, and I haven't been on there for a while, and I'll have a little think about it in the morning, and I'll see what I'm going to do. But I definitely want to have a pop on official, get better at shooting people. But I shall catch